Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it. But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much? Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquay Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine. So this is where you were. Senior Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silum Bay. We should go take a look. How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to and including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yesha Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquay.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Yeshun Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquay Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. We also found a ton of them deep inside Limdian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away.
Okay, I'll try. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start...
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final... I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right...
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are. or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword. Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lu's always been that way. He takes...
So, who exactly is this Mr. Lu?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
An elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Failum Heights and...
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
He doesn't seem to like me much.
Huh? Really? He's always been quite a serious person. He's probably feeling a bit... Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow. Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time. It's a promise, okay? See you tomorrow.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Failum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient... Mr. Lu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also... As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened, so...
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyan's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyan.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to...
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you...
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what's the...
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyan colluded with the Exaltists. Endanger...
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquei Summit. And that's
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyan has done real damage to Yunquei Summit's...
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. when Sarah... And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right...
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the...
I see it now. That black mist must be... I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunhui Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishun Guang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through...
thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there...
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, if there are no objections, I'll take my leave.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded.
Whoa. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wise, I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu to...
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang.
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains, so you must keep a close eye on her condition.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh, but after my sister, after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunquei Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielder...
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe the way she looked just now.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now.
I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep her... Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her...
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Wise? What are you doing here?
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
Thank you. I'm fine. But you...
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was Xiaoguang. About what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that. Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's all right to feel bothered. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just...
Huh? A test?
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Let me think. When we first met, what were you doing at the time?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question...
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquei Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping.
Right again! Now on to the final...
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one.
Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that.
It's Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late.
Oh.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my... Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword.
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be... you're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect, obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Wise? What happened to me?
again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwei Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguan. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Watts here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem...
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely... Information.
You mean...
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I mean...
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. But your instincts are spot on.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very... In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you barging in and asking for something before offering a trade.
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So...
Now we're talking, Pro. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown...
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that.
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the hollows. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming Sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers.
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive...
I want to say yes, but... Xiaoguang's health... Yishuan Shifu warned us...
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of...
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunkwei Summit disciples who go with...
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming Sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, If you decide you do want to work with me, come in proxy. You're smart, I can tell.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without. But here I am, pretending nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding it. I want to give something back, to use my strength.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really, to be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquay Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected. Even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless, that means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders. Pinky promise.
I knew it. You came after her.
Before we go,
Go on.
you said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure, but our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is,
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights, it's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart. In contrast, Yunquay Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunquay Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian Hollows expand still. We won't know the truth until we go. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper. No time to waste. I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just...
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not...
Don't worry. I just felt like the...
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area isn't abandoned. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal...
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Okay then, let's follow. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait, am I seeing...
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active Bangboo in this no man's land.
At
falling clouds!
Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Ride the wind. Proceed! The line is drawn. What the heavens? That Bangbu must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that Bangbu go? Over there. You just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquay Summit.
Error. Detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Through the void.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Got a trace.
Requesting reboot.
Mind and body as one.
Data corrupted.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Data error. Attempting to reorganize data. Reboot. Requesting reboot. Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detect model unknown. Not listed in any risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance.
Error. Data error detected.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal... Is it talking to itself? Or did it...
It seems kinda weird. Let's listen.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Meridale.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no...
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangbu in the first...
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others to bring warmth and company.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could.
That's why every Bangboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our to protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Era did still. Thank you.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, technically I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these rooms.
it's okay. You can come with us. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother, and... right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned...
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that white...
That's a great idea. Trace.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe this sword... That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao is surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. But if we go now...
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want us for my brother. At least now we know he's okay. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision. This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. It's familiar somehow, but... No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them!
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Mind and body as one.
Here's the sky.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you all right?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that seems you're keeping your word. And who's this Bangbu?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's...
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe in exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh?
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma...
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal...
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to
mutate. So, that's what's going... If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole...
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. Be careful, everyone.
I'm right here.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. What the heavens? Where's the ice? Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you. Ride the wind.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most, even if it means staining my hands with blood. I have
that was an illusion formed by...
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carroll. But why?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar...
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. There's just no way to tell when that...
So your teacher...
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of...
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this, and your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted to create...
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher...
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable...
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else?
Ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale.
So, that means...
It means a
Sorry, I actually meant to ask her.
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely to...
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from...
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger along... Strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. So many white... The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Radiant cloud! Let this sword array send you away! Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me. I need to find a chance to give you a proper... No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea, too. I thought, no matter what, that she thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it? Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But
Brother. He's avoiding. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from in his eyes. I'm still that immature kid, but I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
if Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues, maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's
nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repair?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some. Too bad none of it is exactly good. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proc. As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient. All right, let's go over what we know. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers. No, that shouldn't be possible. Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lock Spring.
Yeah, that's probably our bigger
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu?
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right, then.
Every fractured shard holds a forgotten tale, waiting for the right hands to piece them back together.
Huh.
So what you're saying is...
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got...
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her.
something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. But you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with...
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should
So you entered the hall.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not...
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame...
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets the Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunhui Summit's most vital. If your actions bring shame to Yunhui Summit, can you take responsibility for...
I'm sorry.
You're right. We shouldn't have entered the hollow without permission. Still, I can't agree with what you just said.
What's that supposed to mean?
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have now. Any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishuan Shifu with you?
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain...
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunhui Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunhui Summit's most precious treasure.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title...
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then.
Yeah.
We rarely get downtime.
Sure. I've been... mind if I change first? I'll wear that out. You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Visit Devon Pond for a night of rare auctions. Exquisite porcelain relics crafted with all capital artistry. Eat now or regret later.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if it's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkway Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually, We meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't—
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No, maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap, something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie, seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunquei Summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior. Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times. My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No! I don't want that! It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom, and now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now. Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cake.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make...
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long... Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, 'cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But so, could you please keep this between us? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu.
All right, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about...
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
And, Xiaoguang, I want...
I know. Junior, actually...
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Oh. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, we need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum.
Yeshengguang,
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, this is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizur is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next, to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Zhonghui Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that. But what I do know is that Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suibian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Mm-hmm.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
All right, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black, but just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming, so...
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the help...
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't. Right now, Other disciples will be tied up clearing the flower, but you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify this...
But Shifu made it very...
If only Shifu were here.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lux?
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little...
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone...
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingmings, if we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black...
Looks like that's our best option. Okay.
Then I'll talk to... my...
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. For Yunquay Summit, and for the people of Phylum Heights. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time.
Junior?
I know you want to help everyone. You're really important to me, Senior Shengguang. If helping others makes you smile, so, just like you promised me before, as your friend, as your companion, as your proxy, I just hope you can value yourself a little.
I will! This is kinda embarrassing. So, if we work together? What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere... it looks familiar somehow.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by... Unfortunately, as a bamboo, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like, there's some...
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off, it...
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless slump? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done...
Did you guys hear anything?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lumnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration, or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? As if these cheap gimmicks...
So, what?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. The hollows pushing up against Phylum Heights probably...
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long...
Either way, you should really...
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long range we'll need to sneak past its field of view.
We need to move to the Black Flower now! No, they've spotted us! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing's really trying to keep us away from here.
Yourself right the
It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. The blade knows my...
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Rolling cloud! Forward! You're a fraud. Blazing arc! Break the ice! Let's keep this advantage. Don't push yourself on the edge. Shift. Yes. Proceed. Headless. One foot. 2 foot. I'll be fine. Shift. Swirling through. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with...
There. That should do it. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward.
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
You all right? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you.
No, really. It's fine. Besides, like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. It's my duty. I can't run from it.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops? If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, and even so, you're...
Yes, I'm not doing this for any...
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here.
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the...
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry.
Behind you! The line is drawn. What the heavens? Weapons!
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, she discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption, but humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Anyway, one day, she discovered a but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupted..."
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit during the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the And if this area's tied to her...
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense trace after being treated like that by those she loves.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into...
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters!
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was...
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain, or we're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh, that's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under according to our calculations. It's most likely because of the high concentration.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is
Right. Let's find a way to get it.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
The blade knows my heart.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
Armor! I can feel the Qingyu sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. What the heavens! Radiant cloud! Yeshun Guang's Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
Blade knows my heart.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
I think I'm seeing something strange.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, she seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name.
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest. How about you go figure out how to open the factory?
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you...
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, and about the abnormal miasma...
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye...
Sounds good. Don't worry. I'll be right here waiting.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles. The sound of machinery. I think it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in...
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help Miss Zhao. Please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout.
All right. But you have to be...
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword?
The cost of that weapon will all... It's for the greater... Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction. Bell. Wise. At you two.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those 2 kids. I have. It's the only way to pay the least I know.
is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Watch out!
Xiaoguang? Xiaoguang? You're hurt!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. Frost flippin'! Radiant cloud! Huh? Evolution! Cut through darkness.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
Where's the ice? What's this? Are you okay? Just in time. I'll be fine. Frost flippin'.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No! Not in your condition!
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't understand.
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her, like I said. We can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. when I stepped in front of you, maybe love isn't a... What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? Are you...
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And there's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide and take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
Where?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me?
Junior? Miss Chow? Lock Spring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We meet if possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little... I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang.
But she paid a really heavy How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word.
Actually,
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We pinned you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan. Empanya? What?
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to norm. Oh, right! What about Xiaoguang?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What?
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a...
Elder Lu, at this...
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang...
Don't blame yourself, Junior.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the... But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan?
Shifu, I still can't...
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most.
As for everyone else, especially you, Junior. All right, that's all for today.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming sword. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every... As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang, if the tomes are correct. Then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use so, only you can be the...
I need to think about it.
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But Junior Wise, You're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you, I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your I'll be waiting.
It's so dark here. And so I can't see anything. Junior, brother, everyone, I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can, of course. I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we
I think this is already the most cautious choice available.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyuan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, as for Yunkwei Summit, Yixuan, for us, taking this gamble might be...
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Core system.
Lockspring? What's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something... You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang and...
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. But right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as... a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too... All right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator.
Aren't you worried that the creators...
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator. There must be a reason behind...
Wise, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkwei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingmings. On the other hand, using the Creator's power would be...
Junior Wise, the object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like... Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I know this puts you at risk, but... Please, I beg you.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief bell. Please stall Yixuan Shifu and the others for now.
Got it. I'll do my best.
No time to lose. Let's get Xiaoguang.
She's over there. What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on. Xiaoguang?
My turn. Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior?
What are you doing up there?
Sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior. I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang! Xiaoguang?
Junior?
Grab onto me! It's not over yet. Promise. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. Suddenly, I feel like...
Of course you can go. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home. We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. All right, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
I can hear the wind. The...
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yes.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories.
Hot, hot, hot.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those.
That's the Chingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing. Welcome. You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me.
Eventually, they all leave. Wielder of the Chingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your junior's already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
You'll see soon enough.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
Help bring you home. Hang on, Chama. I'm coming.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Radiant cloud. Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble. Oh, right. How long was I? Is that?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it...
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything.
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway...
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that's Ye Shunguang. Our goal is quite simple.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs—
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that...
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way. We're Phylum Heights.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights?
What are you talking about? There are so many—
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise...
Enough already.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before the true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Xiao? Why did you suddenly— Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
What the heavens?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find Junior. Please stay here.
Let's split up then.
Right. We absolutely...
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you, right? This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Zhao! Where are you? We'll find you, no matter what.
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Oh no.
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos. Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind. Just
I should be the one thinking.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship is value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between all relationships in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people, that's the rule everyone lives by.
That's not true. At least, that's not what I... You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other. And it's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
How unfortunate. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would... I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sick, but instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. That night, my father looked at me, shivering from hunger. His eyes, this child is useless. She no longer holds any... And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly, just like right now. I can feel deep down, you're a very gentle person.
You truly are... admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me... Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from you.
Huh? You're not coming with...
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion, so... see you next time.
What is it? Why are you staring at...
I don't know why, but It all feels so surreal.
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably...
Don't mention it. But honestly...
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior. You saved me once. Junior? I can't always tell what she's doing. She
said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt... But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away. I feel like I can finally be more honest. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I'm scared of pain. Of losing my memories. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming... I'm sorry, Junior.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
I should be Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back?
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinkwei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Soybian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though...
Xiaoguang!
Ishu and Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely...
Oh, lost all 5 senses? It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang. Anyway, at least Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble and...
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for...
Trapped? Who the...
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into...
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquei Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. But we can talk. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Yish?
My brother...
We haven't heard anything. Yixuan Shifu...
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian. Anyway, you've both worked hard. And Xiaoguang? We're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Thanks, but... Senior Ye, are you trying to change this?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live.
But then, what about the Qingming Sword after the pact is broken?
Yunquei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll—
The Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless—
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang.
I got carried away. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword, Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunquei Summit, if you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear up.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunquei Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunquei Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming Sword. Shouldn't Yunquei Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunquei Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming Sword's power. When did Yunquei Summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it. Don't—
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Liu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case, from the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkuei Summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkuei Summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans, I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they'd—
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down, and you deserve a life of your own.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? Yunkuei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves. Some people don't want to be heroes.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs us. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake—
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a—
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkuei Summit always has. You could have found a willing
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master. Yet you could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because—
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Xiaoguang.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming—
Enough! Ye Shuyuan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkui Sama?
No. I did keep the Qingming Sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Xiaoguang, are you alright?
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears, and I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming Sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your response.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all to make...
This is completely different. You could have all...
Whether it leads to life...
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain. You never know when your memories will start to fade. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with... I knew the two forces within the Qingming Sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper.
What? But you...
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, but everyone dies eventually. And before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, I am all life. I felt the Qingming Sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. If this is really what you want, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to...
Then can you promise me one thing? From my choices, my fate, none of that is your... Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box, but for some reason, that day, the music box, at that moment, I felt like I was... Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy. I asked you at that moment if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, and then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still...
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold dark. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever... And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, no matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but... Junior, you really are someone... You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my... Anyway, over time,
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Good night, Junior. No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Limnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Limnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. About Yunquay Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But after making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctive. Looking back now, the sword case I poured...
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active.
Shuyuan, I failed in my duties. Whether as the Yunquay Summit High...
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful... However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory...
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt, but from now on, I will only fight for my own...
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead won't be easy.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows...
Looks like that bit of relief was on...
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of this means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off, or worse. And as for this so-called source, according to my... Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and especially our friends from Yunquay Summit.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to... That said, we'll need to send someone to locate...
About that, we've already calculated the judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into... Everything else is relatively manageable.
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the considering the current situation, it's likely that only the...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy, I hate to admit it. But it's possible only the Qingming Sword has...
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to...
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword...
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be...
I understand your concern, Jixin.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. As for you, Yixin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that require...
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy, no matter what happens.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the...
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment, as you all know. Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow.
I see. Then, I'll handle assigning the...
Mobile squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me! Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that Creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace of the...
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow...
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus compliance of...
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely...
You can count on me. We'll do our best.
I believe in you. You're all... Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all... everyone. This battle concerns not only the fate of Wai-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xinguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead, Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life, and the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I force myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out, and I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend, pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, remember who you are, your true self.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think...
It might be the influence of the Creator's power.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's...
Finally found you, lot. Last time, we let our guard down, but...
You're the...
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want, otherwise...
You want the Qingming Sword? It only...
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming Sword was entrusted to the
What? Xiao, you... serious.
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Climber! Break the ice! Icy edge. Radiant cloud!
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of man. If you know what's good for you, you'll have...
I don't want to hurt anyone, but if you insist on standing in our way, then...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just even a Krampus judge would be
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered. Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself.
I have no such intention. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the...
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Ye Shengguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something...
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Chao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, power...
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker... In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your... If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of high...
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is... that...
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucination.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours. Return to that primal state of purity.
Just... what the hell?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. There is only eternal. Come, child. Become one with me.
No. My teacher would never join you.
Junior, don't scare.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something.
The floating boulders? You mean if the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole... Oh no.
This is bad. We need to warn...
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the
Actually, I've heard some rumors about this, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her father. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one...
Wait, you mean... Sunbringer's
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where in such a world, everyone is equal.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if...
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just... Let's just keep... Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Does this all seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that new Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. Thanks to Initiation Wong. Without your help.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange...
I agree. I can feel something... Don't tell me.
I'm afraid so.
Wise, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other... There's no immediate danger, but it's...
If that's the case...
Based on my previous experience...
We need to get to the bottom... We've got a trace.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of Porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah, I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Waifei Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. Behind you! I see air. Split the heavens!
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it. The crane over there might get us further down. We'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
The blade knows my heart.
Almost done. If we can get one more generator running, that should do the job. We did it.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas. My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma.
This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma finally put some people.
Because they don't want to leave.
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, they've placed all their remaining...
Brother, we'll do everything we can.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear up Xiaowang. There are... Remember, your goal...
With a pure heart?
This mine is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lock Spring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot.
I can feel it right beneath us. If we have to find a way to stop. It's no use. This power, I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. Maybe you...
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, it's going to be difficult. But I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black...
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flowers as long as this terrible power stays sealed here. Blood is the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains. Chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What? What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them!
But if the Creator awakens, all of Waifei Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has some...
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target, attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you, I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful...
Wait. Are you saying you were working...
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truth. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging. Like mold growing on some because they are born from the despair. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped, but a true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction?
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Your former companions, Banyue and Dylan, were no different. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. And of course, you too are part of those countless... Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yong. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of... You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. The world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who... In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
There's no such world.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres. I'll grant all of you.
Lock spring! Drafting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look. Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. Radiant cloud. I skip.
Wise, bad news. Just now, the hollow, it's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are
So it looks like Lemni and Hollow's instability. Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lock Spring will do next? We need to take down these I just hope the other squads are safe.
Be careful, everyone! This big boulder! It's spewing out miasma!
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Adjust your breathing. Blink your step to the score. Yeah. Thomas, if you could jump in. Secret surprise! I'll handle it. Yes. Wait. That's an instant. That's a menacing stance. Boom! No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Enough talk. Let's stay on offense, guys. Can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Please, stay safe, everyone. That's... Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Division, tranquil death.
I've got your back. Got one for complaints. Got a two for attack. Spot an ethereal. Shot for help. I swear on my blade.
Wait! Back off!
Restore order. Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on!
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Mobile Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
You're in my sight. Adjusting for wind.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Equip.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde! How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well! Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our...
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed,
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours, you damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
You're getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
The number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. We're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
I'll pierce right through. Adjusting for wind.
Is it my turn to fight?
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. Oh, I just spoke to Wise and Xiaogong. They're currently doing... We'll be counting on you all in...
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a... there's a lot of them.
We shall guard this place to the very...
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be...
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's...
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals.
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. It looks like
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you. And you've only...
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit, but with Wei Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Wise, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashura.
I told you I'd catch now. It's...
Thanks to everyone's help, we can...
But if you're all here...
Don't worry. Ishuan Shifu is... She said no matter what, she won't... From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereal. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao...
That just means you'll need my help even more.
Right.
Then we'll be counting on...
Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, we'll face it together.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
Huh?
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
Leave them to me! Here, Frog. The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency's settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again.
Whoa! It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
I knew you'd make it here, Yvette.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. just like the two standing beside. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through...
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lockspring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, you were angry for our sake. That's the Lockspring I know. But why? Why do you...
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, if humanity can't reach the light on its...
What are you talking about? Humanity...
I used to believe that, as you're all aware. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Please, let the little one...
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time.
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading. My directives state that I am to serve my but my core directive tells me I must never point. I was created to protect humanity. Yet so to protect one human. Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard. I could hear my body crying out in anguish. But there was no pain. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old, not at her, but at him. From that day on, humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. You are incapable of governing yourself. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your... In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or that is the reason I chose to call upon them. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but I once felt the same as you. Hating but now I understand for those of us struggling through the mud, because without evil, good loses its meaning.
Such childish reasoning. Your happiness doesn't need to come from suffering.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. When the world is nothing but absolute preordained...
That's because you still don't know what good truly is.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what, but I know this, Lockspring. You have...
Even if your choice is only...
Even if everything we do is a mistake, if you take that away, Lady Sunbringer
Lady Sunbringer created me because but humanity turned that power up. It's unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't, but if you can't even face yourself...
You just don't understand. My choice is the pure...
And Just what is it that you want to protect? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to... You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go for the sake of that inevitable tomorrow. We must accept we must come together, not destroy, but in the future promised by the Creator, there...
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just...
Creator? You mean Sunbringer?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to... But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a...
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. I've run away many times myself. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your... Lockspring, I know it hurts.
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light. Our light?
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way. And the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
What's the light?
Frost glistens!
Lock on! Execute!
Radiant cloud!
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
Let's keep this advantage.
Lock on!
I see edge. Frost glistens! Split the heavens! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Lockspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. Oh no! It's too late!
Careful! What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified the effect?
We need to find a way to I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself!
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should...
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form, and...
Searching?
Junior, Xiao Zhao.
What do you mean by that?
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love.
What are you doing? Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
It's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! Then let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also
Come with me. To oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
We're not leaving you behind. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There has to be another option.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Don't!
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home!
Boys.
See? I caught you. It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
Did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
We have to hold on! Everyone, be careful!
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
This could work.
You've got to hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Wise, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulders. You guys, you have to hold on!
A measure of steel slices the world through! Yeshunguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions!
We did it! Bookshare Squad has destroyed their boulder!
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next! Thank you, everyone! Just in time!
Miyabi and Senior Yes Sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember, again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up!
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
It's finally over.
Well done, Xiaozhao. And you too.
You too, Xiaoguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's...
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, but just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then it's a...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword. Along with the will and strength of countless swords, I'm not fighting alone.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all.
I'm sorry. I made you... You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless dark. At that moment, I thought... I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's... Then, at some point, I saw you stride into the light, slicing...
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter...
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just got word that the
Mission accomplished.
Looks like everyone's done a great job.
Right! We've got to get ready for the...
Wait. Look over there. Something...
It doesn't seem very dense. Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Teacher. Teacher!
Huh?
So that reason appeared and I see. You... Redo.
What is she saying?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her.
Xiaozhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. If the what comes will become a terrible catastrophe. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait, what does that mean? What is she saying? Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura, is it ether? And Why do they look... My head and eyes... They hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze.
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Belle when we get back.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your
what she said. It sounded like she was admitting...
Belle and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. But the disaster she spoke of... The loss of count...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for... We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful. Even today, the city has never revealed this specific... That means things are no...
You're right. In any case...
The only way to end suffering is through absolute humanity. The courage to, the resolve to choose sacrifice, the will to keep moving forward, and even when it means losing everything. These struggles I once deemed meaningless, so behind all this strife, have humans always been?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic... Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward.
Perhaps one day, humanity, but not today. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps your utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you...
How boring. I guess it's about time for me to find some new Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Now that everything's been resolved. Proxy and Ye Shunguang?
Huh? We should be the ones thinking...
The whole mess started. I just cleaned up after my own...
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao...
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from Tops! If you can't complete that mission, what to do? Maybe we could...
You don't have to. What comes next, just like you said before?
Yes. No, but if there's anything we can help with, please...
All right. Senior Zhao, what a coincidence.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about...
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me. So, what would you like me to do? You don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange. Shut up! We're companions, and between companions... You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving! Wise, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right?
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done. Both of you have made invaluable contributions. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh?
involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang. Don't worry. You've earned this honor.
Thank you. I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to...
I guess Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who can... But there's no... If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then...
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Really? Well, it's... Anyway, let's hurry back to Swaby and
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed.
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, even if you decide to expel me from Krampus.
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really... managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission, and also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to anyone. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shengguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shengguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shengguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but Standing here today, there are indeed some things someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, he would. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drift in the same way. I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins. And maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn it, but in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, in the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. Because I know dawn always comes. No, in the distant past and in the far-flung future, countless others, we are never alone. Therefore, I, Yeshun, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the...
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a... May new Eridu's radiance endure forever!
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness. Yet still, it was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to...
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair, we spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better. Don't
worry, I'll keep my promise. After all...
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as...
I will, Shifu.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here, to find a way to put an...
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. I want to uncover these secrets and find the Xiaoguang. I still remember what you told me before. I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go, but I was wrong. No matter Xiaoguang, as your brother, I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through, it's just that. If possible,
I'm already happy right now.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Xiaoguang and...
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal...
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't...
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning... All right, it's getting late. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Wise.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy.
I think it's pretty nice. It means we're connected by fate.
Huh? Really? Junior, there's something... I mean the other me, once believed that perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. But actually, love is a miracle. I really, truly love this world. The good, the bad, the light, and that's exactly why I'll do. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qing. I may be new as a Void Hunter, but I'll do my best. And also, thank you for...
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you.
Really? What is it? Oh! This is the one we took together. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, and all the moments we shared before, I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop. I didn't realize we'd already made so many...
No matter what happens in the future, I'll always remember...
Junior... I think everything... I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will, but because of these thank you for pain... Well, I should be... Thank you. Goodbye, Junior Wise.
It hurts.
Wise, what's wrong? You okay? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
What was that just now?
It's back to normal? Wise, ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting kinda off. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
Don't worry. It's not as serious as it looks. Or maybe we should just ask the mayor later. He might know something. Let's just call it a day. We should get back to our rooms and rest up.
Wise.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.